Так, друзі, доброго здоров'я. Ми зараз розпочинаємо проходження Dragon Age The Veilguard. А тому всім гарного перегляду. Так, хвилинку. Чому чат? Що там? Хвилинку. Так, тут я вже створив собі персонажа. А чому не гра звернулась? Тому ідею якогось пацана ось чуть-чуть програв. Буквально хвилину там декілька реплік було і все. Ну, та початкова касцена, в принципі, то таке. Тому ось продовжуємо.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on, Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Trust, I bless you.
Тут така дуже ж сенса. Ну і плюс чомусь підрізує трохи, але. Зараз хвилинку. Прямо по цьому. Тепер більш приємніше.
still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
І що з нею буде? Викрадуть.
Don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Зразу вб'ють.
Crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Не можна. Демони побігли, але подфрізи. Я собі.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks. And when the veil
Щоб подфрізи би не були, це було б саме краще.
world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Перший бій. Здається, я там мозги побачив чиїсь.
Demon.
Мозги привода. Демона.
Here they come.
А, без фрізів можна, будь ласка? О, як все, дякую.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
О, це кілька. Проблема в тому, що фрізи ще залишаються. Хоча... А, до речі, тут є Ого. Пробився і ривок назад відразу. Зелені поняв. стрілки, тільки. Перевоз розвалюється.
Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
Мінус ці.
Venatori cultists.
Hate these assholes.
Боже. У мене тут золото є. Давайте я спочатку золото візьму, а потім з вами розберуся. Гроші важливіші.
Looks like the Venatori
До речі, я можу. Пока. Які.
friendly bunch of cultists are.
The crows have taken out contracts
Ага.
on nasty.
Я хотілося в комбінації зробити, але тут поки що не сильно багатий у нас арсенал навиків.
Guess we're sliding down.
Ну погнали. Що ж тут? Важко?
Allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Ага. Я тобто повинен нажати. Я тримати повинен? Я не розумію. А, все, да. Отак. О, все. О, це ж таки через приціл є вони. Як в цьому. Як у будь-якій Souls-like грі. Давайте добуваємо цього. І тепер цього. Нічого не закастуєш.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Alright, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining.
Мені показалось, у неї
So I'm
протез.
back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook,
No.
like the chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Куди він пригнув?
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
Для чого воно підсвічується? Добре, що... Блін. Добре, що я зайшов сюди. Ну, похилочка тут, як тут. Ага. Будем як Капітан Америка зараз кидати свій цей кум. Ага, тут є. А можна зажимати, типу? Ні, ну це окей.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Блін, я забуваю, що інтерактивний на F не є.
Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons.
Де ти тікаєш, блін, від мене? Так, походу нам можна сюди дивитися. Що тут у нас? А, ну, в принципі, ми правильно пішли.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
І так понятно, що відкрилось. Бабло! Ура!
the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
До речі, як ходити? Контрол.
Place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
Немає
Must have gone
важливості.
through it.
Ніфіга собі. Зміна. Не цікаво, тут є можливість ходити? Ну просто так. Вдруг є. А, може. Я понял. Ну да ладно.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Комбінація між перемиканням між цими всім.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come from it.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. I want to... Almost there. Quite a few of them out there.
Nothing compared to how many can get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Босс? О, босс.
Have to stop this demon quickly.
Да, ёшкин пипик. А можна трішки не так жорстко? Я ще не встиг нічого нанести майже. Мене
Watch the lightning.
Так, блін, ще так підставився під молнію. Є. Ура.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus. Get it go fast.
We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
що
People are
далі?
always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This is it!
We need to break down the scaffolding.
Є? Чи це тільки одне?
Why? knows it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
right.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Були. Не буде він компаньйоном більше.
Varric. Varric. Oh no, no, no. Nev!
You have no idea what you have done.
І що ми зробили?
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Він хоче від нас.
All right, you
No,
brought me in to
Father.
talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric,
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
No idea what you have done.
А він ще не помер?
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all.
Если никак.
I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Пока.
See you later, kid.
Да. Так, ми продовжимо. Потрібно було відійти. Так, що можна? Аж двері
I wish
відкриваються.
I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Тут можна? Ні, не можна. Забуваємо на мапа. Окей. Просто перевіряю розкладку. Інвентаря нема. Ну так, теж нічого. Що тут? Блін. Ой, куди ти? Візу мене бісить дуже сильно. А може, що ж за подвізи? Де саме?
Whoa.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Окей. О. Ага. Це настільки, блін, доступно тут всього. Так. Угу. Ну, це потрібно. Так. Поки що так. Опа, бібліотека. Ну, в принципі, зрозуміло. Ну. Я думаю, що тут потрібно щось знайти. Опа. Щось є. Блін, не па... Тут можна впасти, до речі, цікаво. Ні, буду говорити. А.
Wisps. Figures are in the fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
All right. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Що там з ним, блін, мені написала? А, одобряє. Добре, ну одобряй дальше. Ну, вони не розходяться. Коли я приближаюся до цих вогників. Скрізь них проходжу. А тут що у нас? А тут у нас цей, да, хардінг.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now?
Боротися далі, ні? Чи що?
What do we do?
Ось що робити?
Hoarding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe... safer?
Hoarding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Тебе є баблішка? Блін, ні в кого нема бабла. Це за... це... А що там? О, тут є бабло. Чи не було? Бабло! Якась... руда. Тут... База... З кристали. Хто цю записку написав? Так. 3 пари. Ну.
There must be 2 more.
Ну да, десь є, наприклад, десь тут. Але... Але я тільки знайшов 3 статуї. Ну ладно. В принципі, все ясно. Саме з цією парою. І, до речі, тут у нас є скринька.
That's a second. 1 more to go.
Саме цікаво, що на F-ку пригати. Ну, за уступа хватається сама. Тут ми не бували ще. Я думаю, що зараз чапнемо рівень, поки що не вистачає. Ну, чуть-чуть. Так, опа, ще скринька. Це дуже різка камера, як на мене, все одно. Перська тканина якась. Напевно, ми тут будемо крафтити ось типу батунків, зброї. О, ось. І... Так, ти повертаєшся сюди. І сюди, давай. Тепер зараз це ще повернути і все. Я відкрию бібліотеку.
Okay, that did something.
Вона побігла вниз. Вниз сюди, давайте. Музична кімната якась. Золото, золото, золото. Тобто мені просто додали розхідники і все. Ну і додаткову кімнату. Але що з нею робити, я не знаю. Ніхто не говорить. Поки що. Добре, ну давайте забуваємо команду нашу.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Это підтримує Нев.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Alluvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Alluvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Ото хто взагалі про кого не говорить. А, це. Я поняв. Портал просто так називається.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Звідки тут взагалі хтось ще є?
Strife? Erlin. It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Erlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose, which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Stay with the veil jumpers. Harding and I can handle this.
Is that so?
That's so. If you're not at full strength, you're a liability we can't afford.
Fine. Your call.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Да, пошумати з налаштуваннями деякими.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted.
Так.
A little bit.
Фігня не чітка. Вже. Що різниці між цим немає. О. Просто на це пипець як не робить. Ну просто хотів протестувати. Угу. Взагалі по FPS нічого не міняється матчі. Я не розумію, яке налаштування конкретно тут буває. Коротше, можна зараз тут теж зрівняти якось, якщо. ВСС краще справляється з цим.
Is that suit of armor? Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellora? Bellora Luther. Strife and Earland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganan and Gillinane, have escaped Fen Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Like I said, end of the world. You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. there's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Eolin said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Корисно. Це як, блін?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
От я про це хочу сказати.
The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Де там вверху є. Чого взаємодію там з кущами немає, наприклад, з рослинністю різною. Могли б додати. Опа, ще одна скринька. А це ж... Да, і дякую за призи. Офігенно просто. Дякую за призи, блін. краще.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was it? Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Ну давай. Ну я... Блин.
the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen Harel? I mean, the real Fen Harel?
That's what I've been told. But right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there, right?
Для чого цей міст нам? Не зрозумів. Ну що, будемо битись? Так.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Ну. А, це може підняти, я не так. Думаю, що. Так. Іди сюди, до мною. Да. А якщо... Ага, я можу вже вибрати, використовувати його. Прикольно. А... Інвентар є? О, да, прикольно. Це ліпше. Тащувати зброю не можна. Амулетів немає. Я би хотів би з дурочки починати битись. В черзі.
It means I was right. Right about what? Armored. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Я не розумію, коли потрібно. Коли потрібно ось оце робити. Типу, як в самому Dark Souls.
So, what kind of artifact shows up in an armory?
Так,
A weapon?
я би хотів би, до
An
речі, сходити там.
spirit.
A what?
Я дещо не
A
побачив.
creature of the
Добре,
fade,
до речі.
bound to a
Добре.
crystal. Ancient
Назад
elves
повернувся.
use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Тобто, все, не може повернутися. Ну, ладно. Ладно, таке собі. А ти можеш хілити? Я не розумію, це хіл... Мене?
I'm there.
А, поняв, да. Добре. Про що можна просити і хілити себе? Ну так. То, окей.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Схоже на обізян якихось. Їх просто, блін, прожимати так. Це?
Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Як мені подобаються просадочки ці. Вони перестануть взагалі бути. Так, добре. Тут свій шлях далі.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Я тільки можу вибирати... Да, тільки отак. Курсором.
Trouble scouted.
Де не другі? А.
Got him good, Rug.
You gotta move.
Nice move.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solis claims, they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow.
Туди треба
Directing them?
спуститись.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Так. Блін, мені здалося тільки зараз, що вона бігає, блін, боса. А це так повинно бути взагалі? Це шлем. Серйозно. Бігає боса. Ладно. Походу так удобно. Вирішили сховати від мене валюту. Ага. Ровні бочки підходить, типу. Це червоне.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Просто відстріл мобів, блін. Все? Куди? Ось які тут розставляли, можна було і не вставляти. Але цікаво, що звук від кроків, ніби вона реально зута, але факту ні. Голі ноги, босі.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Должен. О, здрасте, блін. Погнали, блін, що це? Більше нічого. Ага. Отразив, блін, дура.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Милочка.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Тільки як починає плавна гра, і ти починаються якісь фрізи, блін. От, що за знак? Якийсь. Так. Ну я бачу, що там потрібно цю балку. Угу. Погнали. Цікаво, що вона, типу, летіла, а потім по інерції ніби... Ну, не по інерції, а ніби врізалася в це, і така анімація була дивна. В невидиму стіну ніби врізалась.
Then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Це він?
What does that mean?
Так, давайте так. Ти сюди. Ой, блін, почалися ефекти, які я навіть не побачу. Опа, нам потрібно сюди.
Constructs ahead.
Так, я зараз розберусь. Ой, блін. Так, тихо, блін. Ну, дві. Ага, офігенно. Кіль мене, будь ласка. Я думаю, що я відіб'ю, типу, отак оце.
Looks like This door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Так, це потрібно поставити. Ой, блін. Ну, було б мікрофрезі, було б ще ідеально. Ну, майже ідеально. Чекайте, а тут ще там можна відкрити? Давайте там відкрити спочатку. Секретка, можливо, є.
There has to be another one of those power crystals. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Це не воно? А в що я повинен стріляти? Ці балісти. Це я міг його, типу... Розстріляти, чи що? Не розумію, просто який сенс, якщо я не, наприклад, сюди, якщо силюсь, то не можу. Що зробити? Та ладно. Не зрозуміло, до чого мені ця баліста тоді. Воно з цією фігнею, чи я можу все ж таки пробігти? Так я ж туди стріляв. Воно не пропадало, ця фігня. А, знову. Давай. Ще раз. Де це слабке місце? Не сюди. Не сюди. Що тут? Або я не бачу реально, або його немає. Куди мені стріляти, боже? Ось це затуп, серйозно. А, стіна. А чому так по-дурному воно зроблено? Можна було ж виділити цю якусь стіну. Думаю, що треба ось ці спори якось знищувати, ну тому що вони ж, типу, теж якби можуть впливати, ну там закривають якось чи ні. Оказується, ні.
The Naughty-Sterthallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll
Оце топор, міч. Ага. Це мені цю.
see.
Ой, не то. Тобто я або мечем, тут, в принципі, одноручні зброя йде, я зрозумів.
Okay, here it is. The Naughty-Sterthallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ну хтось іде. Серйозний чувак якийсь. Більше смішний. Ворожа, і теж він така смішна. Капець. Я прицілься ти до нього. Ого, я типу законтрив, але не повністю. Давай ти так. А ти так. Блін. Так, що ж таке? А ну позахиль мене. А, я не можу поки що. Ладно. Ох, блін, прям під його це кинувся. Ну, хілка лежить десь. Чи не хілка? А що ж мені так везе? Так. Я законтрити нормально не можу. І що воно дає? Що це таке, блін? Я, конечно, воин, такой нюанса я не очікував.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Да, ще раз бий.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Хто?
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Guess it's broken, like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nodus Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilgjumper camp.
Новий рівень. Це потрібно, я думаю. Арон броні. Ага, вона там користується, зрозуміло. А чому їй кращий по якості дали, а мені гірше за весь цей край, так сказати? Це дискримінація.
Ready to go?
Да.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veilgjumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veiljumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Would we really be at war
Okay,
without...
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the...
Думати потрібно. Що це значить? Це теплослони. Сюжет. А, це ветка цих, я так розумію, завдань.
We aren't prepared.
What you hearing? Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Можу придбати. У мене немає бабла стільки. І тяжелий. Який ранг потрібно, а як відкривати ранги? І все заблоковано. Ну. Зараз у нас є якісь взагалі. Добре. Продамо все. Я. Так. Перед 200 треба. От фракції. Це я покращую? А як я покращую? Я ж... Ага. Покращення, зрозуміло. Де? Правильно. Я думав, що це не в торговлі, а там в якогось там майстра-оборонника, там якогось або, ну, коротше, кузнеця. Ось. Тобто такого потрібно буде це все робити, а вийшло, що ні.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day. That did it.
Їх розвити навіть не можна. Ох, офігенно, просто по FPS зараз. Ох, би знали, скільки в мене зараз тут FPS. Блін, ну падать кожну секунду фризити, боже.
Brooke, ready to go?
Тільки хвилинку, я хочу перевірити тут все. Ні. Блін, мене отравляє. Ага, тепер да, отравляє. Да, воно постійно буде, коротше, я поняв.
A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Кстати, тут шикарно вже.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Що просто добувається все це, коли ти ламаєш ящики і бочки.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
Хто,
You
блін?
okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Та він заражений якийсь.
I don't think he can hear us.
Так. Я ж бачу, що можна типу було б якось зламати. Ні? Добре.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Дивіться, на мене впливає зараз. Як це з полу ось ці щупальці вириваються, не розумію.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Да, печально.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Нічого собі, я б не помітив, бо щоб там корабель зверху. Взагалі, якось діє на нас, те, що ми ось ходимо по цій жижі.
Blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here? Find the veil jumpers. Bring
Це
them to
нормально
the
все?
mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
Я нарешті не вибралася з текстури.
If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Можливо, воно все ж таки буде на нас якось впливати, якщо ми будемо довго перебувати у цій жижі з щупальцями.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Хто, блін, вас нагородить? Чим нагородить? Якась анімація є, типу, ефекти, але я не розумію, що воно взагалі. Якось впливає.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers. Belora.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Ще новичок була. І на завданні першому. Ось така фігня.
Come on. That sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Dragon. Here.
Це ням-ням, да?
No! No! Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
Як ми покопаємось їли, я щас не це прослухав ще раз, треба глянути, що сказала Нев. Бо я щось це, я щось не... Неправильно, короче. Короче, його ставити.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
В якому сенсі він може битися?
At least you'll have a chance to fight back. That's more than his own people got.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Думаю, що там можна попасти в голові його.
Thanks to Solus, they've woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Угу.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillinane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillinane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillinane shall require many hands.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Eluvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Будемо шукати цей кінжал.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Чому тут не виділяється? О.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Пішли шукати. Так. Ну, скоріше за все, він був втратили його. А, я думав, що буде натомість там, де Солос і Варік друг друга там ждали, типу.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Ну, типу він поліз. Блін, хотів нормально відпригнути. Та... Да чому я не... Я не розумію. Я хочу зробити ідеальний блок парірування, коротше говоря. І не виходить просто.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
У нас тут, я понял, тільки два персонажа. Я так і знав, що не треба його купувати. Так. Флом. До речі, а сильно буде, якщо я... Так, зараз зроблю. Я думаю, що можна і так грати. Можливо, фрізи перестануть рятувати. Я хотів би... Дивитися, де можна... Діалог, да. Це... Він буде прибиратися.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Мені все одно воно фрізить, я не розумію.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead. Take that.
Я не розумію, от серйозно.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Понятно. Я хотів... Так. Ага, тобто... Постійно забуваю, що це треба використовувати. Та боже, ну хватить фрізить, пожалуйста, блін, граю. Так, походити ж по цьому.
First one took it. Let's keep looking.
Чого не пропустив?
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Блін. Ладно. Я можу якось... От вони попали сюди, стріляли. А, блін, це ж не то. Я ж не можу попасти сюди. А яким чином мені вдарити туди? У мене немає просто цієї зброї. Типу... І давайте так. Це прикол. Так не використовується. А що реально робити, коли, ну, типу, я ж не можу замість них грати. У мене є ось ті, хто можуть щось десь зробити з, я думаю, магії або постріл з лука. Але гра не дає такої можливості. Можливо, якось виплюнути можна. Я бачу, дякую, що це є. А, чекайте. А, все можна. Вигадав, називається. Ага. Треба все прибрати.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Ошеломлення набагато більше дає. Його використовувати будемо. Да, дякую знову за фізи. Головне, що я не бачу, що я це проводжу атаку, але не саме головне, що я проводжу.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are two of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Нам типу туди, але тут ще щось можна розгадати. І загадку чи що. Чи якийсь прохід таємний.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Який спосіб можна туди зайти? Так, почекайте, там сундучок є, що ли? Ні, показалось. А куди пропала? Де моя хілка? І я не розумію, як попасти туди. А.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Так. Ну, це краще. А, я понял, мені впало інвентар ця штука. Типу, якщо в мене не заповнені повністю всі фляги, то вони в інвентар питаються не хілять мене. А якщо в мене заповнений інвентар, то мене вони відразу захилять. Я понял тепер. Це можна присилати. Здрасте знову. Так, а ти хто тут? Ай, блін. Так. Окей. Дякую. Мінус ти. Блін, Спарта була майже. Попригуйте, давайте. Тут є щось. Опа. Больно. Ну, краще захист зато. Прикольно персонаж виглядає. Ну, знову він боси, до речі. Це, типу, такий стиль в саме цій локації з босами ногами бігати.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Trouble scouting.
По собі.
Bad luck. Lyrium.
Hodding?
Чому на неї це подіяло якось? А на нас ні.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Hoarding! I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Ну давай. Зараз там заклинує. А, блін.
On the left. Nice run.
Ага, це блін, є тут якісь.
They're coming from the right.
Так, краще буде. Ще. О, було близько. Нарешті, блін.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger is beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have this all handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Окей.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Nev or Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Я не поняв, а що значить це? Наприклад, окей. Ага. Ясно. А шрами далі. Мені цікаво просто всі. А, почекайте, я щось не подивився, що іменно значить, якщо я подивлюся шрами і що я по татуїровкам ще раз. Що буде? А, тобто, типа... Тільки... Цього... Ця... Сказати, розділка впливає на... щось. Ну ладно, мені цікаво з приводу діалогів, що тут буде, типу.
There she is. The woman I knew I was. I did the work. I stuck with it. And now I get to see her every time I look in the mirror.
Саме цікаво, що репліка. Ну, типу, це є. Нічого не означає.
The Antom commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations. Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. If we don't stop fighting each other and focus on the real problems, it'll be the gods leaving their mark, not us. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Working drills until I had the perfect strike, ready to face anything. Oh, everything came so easily back then. Right, that's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Нормальне місце для медитації з акваріумом.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Прикольно це, те, що він, типу, це все ж таки протокол пам'ятає.
So you're going to be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Antom invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antam and free the prisoners.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Ага, обов'язково передам. Він буде прям дуже радий. Так. Хвилинку. Блін. Чому виходить за рамки екрану? прям оформлення чого. Ага. Тобто я можу перелажувати ці всі. Ну да, з Варіком треба говорити. Продати йому сожаління. Ці двері поки що не відкриваються.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Donat's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20-1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
То що, йдемо до Нев, типу, щось консультуватися? Угу. Майстерня якась. Прокачувати. Ну вони ж, в принципі, не помирають. Тому... Таке. Де я? Подаю, блін. Вона до сих пір побита, блін, сидить.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
A specialist. Between the two of us, maybe we can find a godly weakness.
Here's hoping. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem, but they try.
So, we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Mirathas.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Вийшло. Здається, попадемо туди саме ж.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Oh, that. Okay.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Не розумію, чому. Тлом. Ось він. Ось цей параметр. Ага. От що відбувається в грі? Ні хрена не відбувається. Зато воно фрізить. Я дивлюся просто вверх, в мене нічого не відбувається. Ну гра, ну перестань фрізати, боже. Ну грати неможливо просто. Просто неможливо. Дякую за кращу гри. Цього я не очікував. Ну, це криється чи ні?
can't travel this way.
The god. Want to cut us off from the crossroads.
До речі, щось змінилось з налаштування? Те, що я там, воно вибуло? Ні, нічого не змінилось. Ладно. До речі, скільки там?
Here, this dock seems sturdy.
Здрасте, блін. З
So
вами
you
таксі.
can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Давайте на борт.
Places between.
Якийсь би ефект би зробили, бо що ми типу пливемо, а просто якби переміщаємося. З якихось там, ну,
The spirits
адапті
here were
вітру.
driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Ну, значить, вони теж получать від нас людей. З цими приводами поспілкуватись не можна духами. Обстановку там, не знаю. Так, по поводу цього. Ну, фул хп.
Fade tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods in their fade tearing. Let's cut them off.
Ого. Як його попав під цей? Так, ти. О. Просто тут фріз в мене, я навіть не знаю, що там відбувається. А собі. Хто в мене греці? Так, похиль мене.
Still standing, not bad.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Я не думав, що я...
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gilline's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Ну, після перезавантаження, до речі, краще цього, то краще, до речі, гра почала працювати. Хоча Тефріс був саме великий, але він був
These are more than just memories.
Нарешті мене воно не фрізить, коли вони появляються, блін. Ой, блін, зараз взорветься. Неприятненько.
Infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
А краще по цьому не бігати, вона ускорення дає. Так.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to...
Ще зараз... Ну, в принципі...
Surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Zola sounded rattled.
Там що?
The blight really had him scared.
Репутація качає, виходить. Через ці всі артефакти у глядача.
Creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Треба якось відкрити всі. Так. Знає, це дає щось, а сама конкретно, що я ось оце. Ну, хай буде, вона ж нажимає. Вона ж типу все одно не використовується ніяк мною, тобто. Ні, є взагалі сенс чекати. Можна не чекати, до речі.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
Ну ти тікай, блін. Так, тихо. Не цікаво, чи можна буде потім якісь комбінації використовувати. Типу, або швидше бити.
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Я би хотів би бити поручними мечами, топорами, там, чи ще можна.
The blessing you deny. Wolf, help me!
Damn! Gillian got her.
Blood is burning out! Look out!
Так. Ого, як він пішов. Так. Де там? Кидаєшся і гівном, блін, ну не кидайся. Пазн. Полам. Іль. Дякую.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Антія дозора. Рівень апнули, це добре. Так. Потрібно якось йти до цього, напевно, молота. Щоб всіх розкидувати направо-наліво. Це наш. Я щось там отримав. А я, до речі, якось можу збагрювати, типу, ось в мене є... Ні, не можу. Айтем немає. Так. У мене там щось було... Я хотів би... Ну, тут... Ця одежа, типу, для хабу. Нічого цікавого нема. Як ви портуєтесь себе? Так. Інфол. Ого. Краще мене хілиться, тому що ці такі приколи, вони ж не безкінечні. В якому сенсі? Так. Тут буду. А на ту сторону ще йдемо. До речі, а це чат якось відкривається. Я понял, блин. Это так просто. Как це я сюди прийшов, да? Їх тут розмотав. Так само. А, це краще. А чому не мені? Я хотів би теж броню якусь прикольну.
Ugh. Is that something inside it?
Не знаю, що там може бути, але воно не ламається так просто.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Давайте більше не можна. Понял. Давай. Це добре. Значить, що ми можемо щось. Тепер у нас нова здібність. Так, на тройку. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. А там у нас є щось, там ще щось забувся сходити. краш.
Nicely done, Nev.
З іншої сторони закрито. Воно змінили свій зовнішній вигляд. Да, це прикольно, що в них змінюється він. Ага, сюди не може піти так просто. Якийсь інший шлях.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Чемпіон, блін. Просто замать треба ці всі опухолі і все, і зразу є чемпіоном. О, до речі, ресурси. Чи мені... Ні. Все не так просто. Чемпіон. Там що смагає. Добре. О.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
От своєю цією. Це у нього є мало певні. Німаю. Так, ще ні. Здається, краще. Отак тобі. Я би так зробив би. Хорош.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Правда, що він повишений. Але я щось там якісь циферки дивилися мені, там якісь шкода нова, там більше. Або там шанс оглушити противника. До речі.
As the gods champion passed freely, so will you.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Пішли виясняти, куди це все веде. Або сюди. Так, вже здається журнал, да? Ага. Давайте поки що, типу, будемо. Ну, сюжетну лінію не ну, типу, те, що перше вона попросила зробимо.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you.
Так. Мені цікаво зараз. Тепер.
Meet Andara Thea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long.
Треба
The Artam
торгувати,
reached a
можливо.
stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Зовнішній вигляд чого?
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
А тут що?
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals
Але
here.
цікаво, що
Both magical and
мені,
natural.
окрім як купити, нічого не
All
пропонується.
sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
А у нас ще є тут щось ось, пов'язане з торговлею?
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Can I help you with anything?
Я не розумію просто, що це буде означати зовнішній вигляд. Тут, ну, добре, а тут
If you're not sure what
є
you
хоча б
need,
корисне щось.
just ask Dia quietly.
Так.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
Я не знаю, можу купити, а далі подивимося.
Of course, of course.
Це ж типу, сюди це. Можна було купувати ці. Блін. Ото я купив. Так буде.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Тут же було щось показано, що можна з нею було типу поговорити. З вами можна? Ще одне.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
You went to the physician.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Цікаво, що тут теж нічого немає. Типу, хоча вона типу могла б... Я не знаю. Мені ніхто не це.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day,
Зараз я прийду,
I will see
чекай.
a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Можна полазити.
She didn't come back. She said too much. They were listening and they won't let us speak to her.
Погнали, поліземо. Та можна було пройти, я думаю. Щоб не стояли би ці.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Піка. Що з ним можна було тепер повзаємодіяти? Тепер уже не можна. Чому? Тепер можна. А ні, це просто, блін, типу.
Maybe my aunt will take me.
Не знаю, що за прикол. Ну, ладно.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
The Cantori Diamond.
Вони тут готуються. А, вони типу тренуються, поняв.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dread Wolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My run-in with the Anton taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
Оце то поворот.
What
Пане
I say,
міняється.
he doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor. Something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
О, як ми можемо дихати тут, якщо це все повинно бути водою? А ні, ось це ж таки бар'єр є. Я його не бачу, поки не приблизився до нього.
We're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? The demon of Virantium. He's sort of a big shot among the crows, isn't he?
The grandson of the first Talon. The crow who almost wiped out the Venatori. You could say that.
Щось цікаве тут.
Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through. We're almost through.
Тут що? Тут у нас прикольчики. Тут не залутати. Обов'язково. Так, це він в інший слот, да?
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamont. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Your faithful cause!
Нормально.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook, House Deriva. I'm here to bring you home.
House Deriva. You're a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Вам мне прикид, конечно, выделяется, если...
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban. Mages, my specialty.
Минус.
Right. One of them has a key. What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Комусь там погано, походу. Стоне. Не хтось там.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
С ХП еще для всего надо включить. И прикольно. Погнала за мною. До речі, щось ще було. Погнала. Це один. Другий, понял.
Vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, now what?
What? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creations.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the ancient ones, but they don't have to
Ви цього, блін, хріна. Так. Ні, від цього. Ого.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Ну, зараз подивимося, що там за руни можна поставити. Прикольно. Тобто вогонь і холод буде. Раз. А. Це так просто. Не постійний баф дають, а тимчасовий. Перш за все цікавіше, тому що прискорення я не розумію. Типу, яке прискорення мається на увазі шрифту, чи після якогось там скіла найде. Показує, що десь тут є якась скринька. До речі, саме в той стороні. Я вийшов за її межі, значить, зверху. О, ні, зверху я не бачу. Не показує. Що воно десь там внизу здається? Нами. кристали. Ага, це... Ну, я зрозумів. Треба, що це вручну, але не вручну ніч. Ти сілишся, ніхто чувака взагалі. Або що гриф, ну типу це, я так розумію, ці всі крижалі, як ніби якісь майбутнє тут. Так виглядає. Не знаю навіть, ну тут типу ще шкоди, але більше буде оглушення робиться.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
The Venatori have done something. Then what this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Забувається просто постійно. Де ти там? Де ти там пропав? Ага, блін. Якась точка на мапі. Є. Пішов, блін. Так, ну це краще.
Not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Consider it done.
Успів, блін.
Not a problem.
Any clue where to start, or we'll find those on the way?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait. go after Gullivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Осматривайся, не переживай.
Crystals that power it. Так, а ще де кристал? Я не бачу, куди сюди його. Тут. Не захищений. А ось.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venator never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Рынку. Лутай спочатку тут. Потім нам що нам треба.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Gullivan.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else.
А прикольно, що глушиться звук того, що ти в шлемі. Такий закритий.
I barely remember.
Босик.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests.
He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for your life, Crow? Was it worth it? You brought ruffians with you. Are you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. Surely is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. My blood, I command you.
Ого, блін. Очікував я такого. Ребята плохи. О, я уже расслабился чуть-чуть.
I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated.
О, блін, цей лазер іде. Ох, ніфіга собі. Люби його, чувак, хорош.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
постійно забуваю, що на арені є хілки. І коли зараз бачив по сцені. Прихилки. Чому так заносить? Тут ошеломлення дуже велике. Можна, в принципі, спробувати саме ним користуватися через потендобуваючі удари.
Shall we go?
Ага.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Look, Alice. What happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. be paid in blood.
Це є, яка викрала старуху, да?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
Прикольно, що в неї заживають рани з кожного разу.
You get rid of them.
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite. She won't hurt you. How sweet.
I want to talk to her!
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to her!
Lucanus!
No. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Реальний персонаж. Мені подобається цей з демоном.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should check in with the other crows.
Він тут ходить, як уже.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Viago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
you're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Є різниця, ну, типу, я можу підходити до всіх чи спілкуватися?
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Все. Понял.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again.
Ось перенеси руки, да.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy.
Нормально
Also, for some
последствия.
reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the alluvian, though.
The alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. We I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the fade harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I'd been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Notisterthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Потому что потемнело уже. Что ты пробуешь?
The fires are lit.
Прощение. Ага. Так, мені треба в гардероб сходити. Хотів би там подивитися, що там за ці. Мені здається, що це більш прикольніше вже ж виглядає, але тут всього, блін, дофіга там. Броні скільки тут. Теж достатньо. Мені цікаво інше. У мене є якісь воно тут походу не сеє. Я би хотів побачити ресурси, цінності. Ну, ніби щось було, типу, якийсь зовнішній вигляд, але це нічого бачу щодо зовнішнього вигляду. Коротше, тут немає того, що я хотів би побачити про, можливо, це обстановці. Угу. Що можна так редагувати? Але все одно я не розібрався, що саме вийти з режиму цього. Реально можна навики покращувати. А собі, блін. Непогано, я би хотів би це. Такий. Так, навики. Він уже другого рівня. Ніфіга собі. Добре, друзі, я думаю, на цьому завершити нашу першу частину проходження Dragon Age. Тому всім дякую за перегляд. Не забуваємо підписуватись, ставити лайки. Ну і до слідуючого стріма. Всім пока.